Another game I was going to play today crashed. Wouldn't play. Which was really annoying. So I ended up just diving into this race that someone's holding. And go. Oh my god, what the heck? Palace of Twilight. Yay. What was the other one? Lakebed, Twilight, Arbiter's Grounds, and City in the Sky. Lovely. Someone doesn't have Palace in the making. I got some the gist of some of the settings they put forward, but not all of them. I also didn't mean to change the colour of my tunic, but sod it. Bug. We have bug. I've set nothing up. I know nothing. Right. Oh, wait, that was a 5. Hey, where's it gone? There we go. 10, 5, 10. Nice. Bug bombs. Useless. Can we not do that so badly? Oh my god, I hate the frigging camera angle change. Right. Oh, you know what? Sod it then, Link. You're being an asshole. I hate the frigging camera angle change and it doing that. I'm holding the right direction, but the camera change frigging balls it up. Stupid. Let's go and find out how bad my RNG is going to be today. Come on, Ball, let me know. How good is the sea going to be today? I have nothing sorted out for Twitch, so I do apologise. I don't even know if I'm streaming properly. This is one of them seats. Let's just begin. Do we start with a slap? No, because we would have high-fived. Okay, he gave us good RNG on the first one. I don't like that. Is he taking pity on me because I failed getting them rupees? I'm going for a slap. High five. High five. He gave me good RNG. Damn it. Really good RNG. It looks like he went in for 4 slaps. Is it worth it? No. Also, you can kind of tell when it comes to the whole no magical opening scene. Yo, Vintage, how's it going? I wasn't planning on streaming today because my internet has been all over the goddamn place. And the other game that I was trying to play wouldn't stop crashing, so I need to try and figure out why that keeps crashing. So I just literally went to a backup game, being Twilight Princess. And not only did I resort to my backup game, I also decided to go in for a race. Yep, this is going to be bad. I can already see it. Yep, I saw you go. And there's one stuck on the door. Yep, you're going to go straight past. There we go. Got it. Man, that was bad. Is it worth it? Is it solid? Go on, Bennett. Yo, Pulsar, how's it going? Yes, this is a mystery stream. I wasn't planning on doing it. I also didn't plan on going in the race, but I was literally saying good luck to the runners, and then I was like, man, I'll join in. I don't care for the. I don't know what settings are which, but it was like, you know what? I'll quickly go into it. So I kind of know some of the settings, but not all of them. I was calling it today, mainly because my internet wasn't working. So if I cut out randomly, you know why. And the other game I was going to play was also crashing a lot. I was just telling Vin. Oh, nice. You know some, Vin, you're gonna tempt me with that. You really are gonna tempt me with that. Also, I'm not gonna go to Forest Temple. Forest Temple would be a logical place to go, but no, I'm not going to do that. Yo, Eternal, how's it going, my friend? Hot piece, Rupert. God, we start with nothing with these settings. Rupert. Watch it could be a complete regret not going to friggin' Forest Temple. I love how when you talk Eternal, because you're a moderator, it comes. Thank you. Your message comes up in a little box. 50 rupees. That's just a bunch of arrows. No sword. We are literally starting with nothing. Nothing. Hope you're doing well, Emily. Right, straight into graveyard. Good, I'm glad you're working on the Etsy shop. Get as much stuff out there as you possibly can do. Oh, are the alerts working today? Weird, because they weren't working yesterday. Hello? Oh, it's well-known vintage. I thought that was Wolfie that did that little distraction thing. Whoops. I'm surprised it actually worked. Also, I like the fact that I skipped a grotto. Each time of day. Oh, that grotto doesn't come to have any then. Probably will at this point. I'm not used to starting with crystal. Weird. They were working for you yesterday, but one was put up and it didn't work so well. Why was that flickering? I've gained nothing so far on these current settings. I've definitely skipped over something. Window rupees, that's nice. Can get Barnes bomb bag. Well, it's nice for you to all join in. I hope you're keeping well. Personally, I don't know how long I've got for this. But considering it's a Palace of Twilight Siege, it's probably going to be like a 2 AM finish. Ooh, I'll have that. Right. I gained a scroll. Yo, Barons. Biggest ripoff. Biggest bloody ripoff, dude. 120 and you give me 1 rupee? At least with the expensive chest, you can see beforehand what it's going to be. I've been drinking, Nightbot. Shut up. At this point, I'm starting to feel maybe it's on Hyrule Field. Or it could be back at Koro, for all I know. Can't believe we don't even start with Horse Call. Who did these settings? Why would you not have us start with Horse Call? Also, how dare you have as bad a luck as me when it comes to the game? You know? How dare you roll Palace of Twilight when you're not me? I don't know what skips they've got available, so I've just got everything down as it should be. What was with the sudden turn, Epona? You're jumping over this gate whether you like it or not. Yeah, Palace of Twilight is required. Arbiter's Grounds is only required because of Palace of Twilight. Because we've still got City in the Sky to do in Late Bed. I think they have Baron Dungeons on, at the very least. You guys are simply a frustration and nothing more. The tracker should be correct. What you're seeing on screen should be absolutely correct. I have gained nothing so far but a scroll, a bug, and somebody's soul. And a wee bit of money. No, get on Epona. Don't do that, you stupid. That is a big old yellow rupee. I have definitely missed something early on. Oh wait, I can also Howling statues can't be a thing unless I'm gonna buy a shield just in case I've missed a sword. Dun, 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 dun. What item will Nez find first? Have you literally listed everything, my dude? Agatha is in play because they didn't put Agatha up as an exclusion. Right, let's get some knowledge. Right, don't need that. Come on, load in. That is a shield over there that I see. Awesome. Back to Kakariko. Come on, everyone, place your predictions. See how good you think things are going to be. I know Agatha's going to get revenge for not being included. I know that for a fact. Can you stop talking, my dude? You talking is way too much. Okay, my dude. Enjoy, Cant. I hope you get the win. Right. I have shield. Let's go back here just in case coral was something or something in the cave. No coral, no cave. I also didn't get the grotto. I have enough money for coral. I got her in full in nobody. She's the biggest troll in this game. Yeah, speaking of trolls. Enjoy them bloody rupees, thief. Otherwise known as asshole. Wow, I've gained literally nothing from this. Shall we see what we can get out of logic in Mist area? Oh, friggin' hell. Falk will be cheering. We have a sword, but that doesn't give us any progression. Where's our progression? Yeah, we have the whapping stick, but where's our actual progression? Is it going to be on Howling Stone? Oh no, we need progression before Agatha. We need the ability to get to Agatha first. That requires gate key or bombs. Gate key or bombs would be nice. Okay, how about some out of logic bombs? Yay. Do I follow out of logic bombs though? A part of me doesn't want to follow out of logic bombs. I don't want to fall out of logic bombs, and I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I'm just gonna hope that they have that they. When I can get my words out, I hope they've got Baron Dungeons on. Excuse me while I fumble my words some more. I'm not drunk. I just genuinely have a slight lisp. Lisp? Stutter. That's it. Allow me to finish. Oh, I'm already out of logic. I'm already thinking of places to go in Lanayru. I'm kind of expecting to get bombs from this dude though, which would be quite funny. Oh no, it's a hundo. Okay, okay. Intriguing. Intriguing find. That does give us progression, but not to Lanayru. Color me intrigued. I'm trying to, and my brain literally went into logic mode. I like that. My brain literally was like, right, where do we go next? That was quite funny. Even I realised it. It's just like my brain was just instantly thinking of where I should go on next. Right, got that, got that. I did get a missed area check, but we shall leave that out. Got the Howling statue. Forest Temple is not a thing. Oh, perhaps I should click on the friggin' claw shop. That is a thing, you know. Believe it or not. Right, I'm gonna walk back here and we're gonna run straight past. I always have no logic on the brain. My brain instantly goes to like checks I can do rather than logical things to do. No, get this. If I had full no logic brain on, I would definitely be going out and doing glitches. Goodbye, douchebag. Thanks for having nothing. I would do it under the bridge check. Oh, grotto as well. Grotto. Yay! Confirmed good seed, ironically, because I know it's going to be bad. Got Link's Repair, we've got another scroll. And another 100 Repair. There are quite a few runners in today. If you don't mind waiting, I'll have a look. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people in today. Yeah, there are 9 people in this race today. Yesterday there was 5. Whoops. Yay! I have the best weapon in the game! Oh. Don't you love it when you find tiny pieces of progression like that? Right, that is a hundo. Does it want us? Does it possibly want us to? No, surely not. Does it want us to gain 1,000 rupees before we go anywhere? Oh no. There's a chest up at Goron Mines. That must be our progression. Oh, there's the Howling Stone as well. So there's 2 checks still in logic. Do I want to go for them? Answer is yes. Because you never know if it's gate key that it wants you to get. Stupid bat! And quit your knocking. You're knocking on my door. I have certain words for you knocking at my door. Oh my god. I friggin' hate the enemies in here. I don't want to lock onto anything. Say that, you stupid bat. Right, 100 rupees. Might as well go up here and say hello to Poe. I have no idea how many Poes I've killed. I think that might be the second. Oh, was that Wolfie? Hi, Wolfie. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Also, Wolfie, if you was around just a little earlier, you could have joined in on this race. It's your kind of style, if I'm honest. There's no easy mode. It's literally like someone just threw the randomizer up and was like, yeah, we'll do them settings. I don't know whether it's annoying that I'm sticking to logic or not. I'm trying to stick to logic. I probably shouldn't. I swear to God, if all I get is bombs, I'm going to be annoyed. Yeah, also Palace of Twilight is required, Wolfer. That's okay, dude. You know what you could do, Wolf? You could probably still start the seed later. You just can't join in with the race. Just go to the race room that's posted in race info and get the seed. It's somewhere in the chat because they didn't put it in the info bit. I put it in the info bit so it was easily found, but they just dumped it in chat. Ooh, whoa. Oh no, you can't join the race, dude, so it doesn't matter about streaming. No! Oh. Thanks, Pulsar, for the sub. For the gift sub to Pulsar. To Pulsar. You gifted it to yourself. To Krista Joy. Krista Joy, who is an awesome person. They're an awesome person, an awesome commentator. They're also quite fun to talk to. My god, is the logic literally on the last check? I'm on the other Dolphin emulator, dude, because I turned off all the speed stuff. I still have the dual core thing on, because if I'm honest, I think that's necessary. Why am I running away from the wolf? I came here to do the wolf. I have the dual core thing on because that's still a necessary thing. But you see, the thing is, I still don't know if like my computer is still loading the game faster, so I need to like test that properly. Yes, teach me Combat Link. Combat Link, best Link. I would prefer this actually, if I'm honest. Oh, that's weird. Thanks for telling me that, Wolfer. Why did it do that? Oh, why have I got that? There we go. Lantern. No way. Do you know what's funny? I was actually thinking maybe it might give us Lantern. Dude, that is just... That's too nice a place to get Lantern. Personally speaking. It's too quaint. It's too quaint. Yeah, I was thinking Mist Area and that because we're right at the beginning, so... Let's do the normal checks first. Do the normal checks first. Link's house and his favourite Grosso. Move then, Link. It's alright, Wolf. Fox, even. You know, for a moment there, I thought that was going to be Wolfie saying he's going to play Call of Duty. Never mind. Oh, it's even better when it's red, dude. When the lantern's red, it's awesome. Foxes do bark. I'd hate to tell you that. Foxes do bark. You're not bonking your friggin' fat head. Let dude. You don't have Modern Warfare 2, Wolfie? I thought you would have done by now. Come on, my dude. They haven't said anything about, I mean, like, as much as the run is glitchless, I don't know what the main staple rules are, if it's like completely glitchless. So at the moment, I'm just doing easy stuff. I'm not going to do anything other than easy stuff. You know, if it's genuinely a glitch, I'm not going to do it. If it's something just to speed up checks, I will do it because, you know, it's just speeding up a check. I can't help but feel that means that Mist is going to have something. Not unless it wants to be a real troll and have the lantern check over at Grove or something. If it does, it's an insane troll. That would be an insane troll, actually, because you would have to go there, get that check, but then you would have to leave. That means you would have to go through the school kid thing twice. Ouch. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Yeah, the lantern led to bombs. Oh, that's so funny. Lantern led to bombs. Because I got bombs earlier. Wolfie, bombs was in the easy check there. You know where you drop down from the pole? I got them bombs. I should have realised that. Yeah, it wanted me to come to Mist. Ah. Interesting. I wonder how many people might have dodged past that. That would be interesting to know. Because dodging past Lantern is not good. Oh, and they've probably dodged past Spinner as well. Oh no. Imagine doing that drop down, getting bombs and thinking, yay, I could go straight to Leneru. And then it's like, well, wait a minute, if you stayed in logic, you'd have got Lantern and Spinner before getting bombs. Ooh. What else are we going to achieve? Alright, peace. Double Rupa. Also, Wolfie, we already have Link's favorite. Link's Rupa. We already have Link's Rupa. Oh, Lantern Cave would have been a thing. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? I think we go to Leneru. I think we go to Lake. Bombs, Lantern. Claw shot, that screams lake to me. Basically, if I'm in this race, Big Key is going to be in Treasure Room. Wolfie, this would have been a good seed for you to join in on. Join. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry, Pornum. We didn't get gate key, we got bombs. Stupid. I want to pour myself a drink out real quick, but I'm going to have to do it in between on little cutscenes like this. do I don't have enough health to go further down in there though. Oh, if only I had enough. I could get a nice shield. Actually, let's get a nice shield. Let's get a nice shield. Oh, come on, surely I can get that from here. Damn it. Well, screw that then. I know I couldn't. No. Wolfegg, gate clip is definitely a glitch. I said I'm not going to do glitches. Ooh, I know one thing I can do. I can go to Falk's favorite grotto. So remember that, Wolfegg, as much as I can do certain things, I wouldn't have done gate clip because that is definitely a glitch. Yeah, we could have saved some time, Wolfegg, but it's not about time save. They did put up glitchless as a setting, so I'm not going to go against that. Okay, just 50 repair. Yo, fish. Right. So, hard container, that helps a little bit on somewhere. Twitch bugged out, gave you the same ad twice. That somehow doesn't surprise me. They're so obsessed with throwing ads at you, they don't mind if they throw you the same ad twice. That's how it works. Spinner. Go. Right, let's run up here, discover the region. Bitch. Discover the region, and then just fly all the way to lake. Right. A little bit further. There we go, it should be here. Also, Falk, I hope you're doing well in your drunken stupor. Only got beer, that's still enough to get you in a stupor, you're a cheap date. Ah, that's not good, dude. You know what I could really go for? Instead of just a Coke, I should really go for a coffee. Alright, we have that ready. No. I don't know why I'm routing in pose today, because yesterday I had no interest in routing posing. I don't know why I'm routing them in today. How many do I have? I have 5. I'm about to check to see if we've got vanilla desert access. Nah, he's just paying us to go there now. He's like, I know it's going to cost money for you to go there, so here's some rupees to pay to him. Oh, I don't have enough bombs for Hive Cave. Everyone wish me luck on getting some bombs. Indeed, it is a race today. Link is rather Halloween themed, isn't he? Oh, the bombs I needed. Thanks, game. It's being nice to me before it's mean to me. Bombs again. Okay, that's enough. That's enough, my dude. No more. Or maybe a little more later on. Not right now. Right now, I would. Nice throw, Link. Ooh, backslides. We have combat Link. Ooh, a bottle. The dungeons needed should be shown at the bottom of screen. The bottom of the screen, my dude. The ones with shadow pieces on them. Oh, you didn't hit that one, but you hit that one. You suck, BMOS. Ooh, gate key. Gate key, very nice. Scoop. Let's refill that. Yeah, gate key was in treasure room yesterday, just to tell you how much it was unnecessary. No matter what version I play, I still get the frigging jumps and skips for some reason. Ow. I think my main reason for joining the race today was like, there's 9 people. I want to see how good I am against 9 people. Whoa, 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 Link. Ow. I do the exit first? Exit first was a bit dumb. Never mind. Also, Hat Cave is not showing up with anything. At all. Not even any bugs. This was indeed a red herring of a place to go. Elf. Get that. More health. Looks like it's just health today, guys. Friggin' hype cave. What's wrong with you? Why is there nothing hype about this? Yesterday you had spinner and claw. Yeah, spinner and claw shot. I mean, I have spinner and claw shot earlier, so. But you know, one would hope. One would hope for something good. I'm telling ya. Junk. Right, this place, absolute junk. Sweet, good to know. Right. Also, I have 1,000 rupees already. I might go to Kakariko for a second. Oh, I also didn't do the outside check. I should have done that. He's taking me on quite the path today. I hate that frigging cutscene. Just go straight to Link, would you? Why does it have to be a cutscene where it zooms back? Link moves weirdly when you do that. Right. Alright, might as well go and check gate keys in as we're here. But we have the 1,000 rupees for the bridge. Why would I buy the bottle? I didn't buy the bottle yesterday. I ain't buying it today. I already have a bottle. I have the best bottle. I have bottle o' milk. Fast again, in fact. Well, it doesn't help me right about now, does it, Falk? I'd rather pay for the bridge. What are you going to give me, milady? Vanillazar armor, perhaps? Would be a nice thing. Oh, she's just paying us off. Fine, I shall go and do your quest, weird dead person. That's actually a really mean thing to say. Right, Zora's Domain it is. Right, Falk's Grotto, dead. 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 That was all dead. No, actually, no. Oh, nice, I made it. Ooh, bug. That's more rupees. I might as well grab it. Hey, I said I might as well grab it. Yeah, I did. I'll head back for it, don't worry. What have you got for me, lady, as I check the checks off? Bop, bop. Oh, cool. She's loaning us her sword. Nice, thank you. That will help us dearly. Boop. Alright, let's go back for that chest. I don't think it's the first time I've done this as well, where I've dropped down and just completely bypassed that small chest. Come on, what is this? Bombs, not even worth my time. Falk, your head tends to do stupid things in general. Because we've been in many a race where you could have won, but you didn't do something that you should definitely have done. And then you've got to lost the race. Pizza Heart. Never take risks, my dude. Always play it. Always play the game the way you always play it. For me, that is doing things slightly logically, but not logically. Also, for race settings, we were also thinking of skipping wolf checks for now. You know, so like having howling statues randomized, but having the checks themselves excluded. So it's like, you will come across a scroll randomly, but you don't have to do this. You don't have to go through the cutscene of howling. You don't have to go through the cutscene of learning a scroll. You missed a C in that word, my dude. Yes, Hyrule Castle Town is probably a good idea to go to after I've done this. Rupert. Right, Hyrule Castle Town, it is. Fishing hole, no good. And all that was no good. Master Sword. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, time to visit the troll. I shall be doing that. Well, it's a faster Master Sword than what it was yesterday. Yesterday's Master Sword was crap. Oh, why are you going sideways, Link? Ooh. That's part of the puzzle. Ooh, do you think we might get Zora's armor in here, Wolfer? That might be nice, wouldn't it, Wolfer, if we got Zora's armor in here? Oh, why do we have to have a frigging cutscene of Link going, oh my god, shake my head? Hey, wait, there was someone else around here. Where is it? Where are you? There you are. Git. Wolfie, I was trolled by the same thing, so he can't say that. I just checked this sooner than you did. Oh, it's just arrows today. I've definitely got the worst dungeons. Lake Bed has got the most amount of checks. The most. It's the most check-dense dungeon in the game. Also, I was unable to get properly seated because the fucking... What is going on with this freaking chair? Crappy chair. Cushion slides all over the place. It's so incredibly annoying. Yes, now teach me Helm Splitter. Also, I'm not routing this very well, just for anyone to know. Because I didn't clear Lake, I've literally just gone on a little tangent. Poke up the butt. Water bombs. Actually, they would have been quite nice. That's everything here for now. Can't do Cholo, so we'll have to leave that. But we can do this. No, it's more the cushion just moves around. It's really annoying. Like, it's really weird. The seat is comfortable, but the seat is also very stupidly designed. Also, the backrest on it is very stupidly designed. Also, let's go and find out how many bugs I've actually collected, because I've not been paying attention to that. Come on, Aggie. Time for you to torture me. Yeah. Right. I only have 2 bugs. I've gained 2 bugs in all of my searching. Fair enough, Agatha. Fair enough. Thank you, Aggie. It's early on, so it's nice for Aggie to have something early on. It's just when she has things late on that sucks. I have no idea what you're on about, Eternal. You sound like a strange fellow in my book. Oh wait, I have scroll 3, so I can do that much easier. Undo rupees. Bombs. I don't have to worry about that anymore, my dude. Bugs are not progressive anymore. There's still a chance of it happening on no logic, but very rare. Jeez. Actually. No idea how many that is. 9. Ooh, I might need to go back for water bombs. Because I know something that's just come into logic. Oh no, the backrest of this Eternal is just a net. It's not a cushion at all. It's just a, you know, supposed to be like, oh, this is fashionable and new. You know, so like, it's just got a soft net rather than an actual cushion, and it's kind of annoying. Ah, purple rupee. That was crap. We'll try that again another time. Alright, back in lake. Can you guys stop paying respects to my lack of skill? It's very disconcerting, you know. I actually like to think I'm pretty good at this game. You see, the problem when you put in so many Fs, Falk, you just sound like a gas pipe that's broken. Whoops. I don't need to know how many keys I got. I'm not paying attention at all to that at the moment, because I don't have access to a goddamn dungeon. Art piece. Now you won't get your hands on the spoiler. Only a mod of the generator can get the spoiler. Although it's going to be pretty poor logic because we have to find ball and chain, and ball and chain wasn't early, so it's going to suck. Yay. Lance is in this race, and I think Zeta is as well. But Ghost isn't because the orchestrator of the race didn't turn off streaming. So they quit the race because, you know, they can't stream it. Why am I trying to use lantern on water? It's iron boots I want. Ooh. Ooh. Thought occurs. Grove is open to us. I'm going to make a mad dash to Grove. Yesterday's race, for me, went well. I got a sub 4. Wolfie got a sub 5. Everyone else did near 7 hours. Yo, Trill, I keep forgetting to give you my rupees at the end. Oops, what am I doing? So yeah, I won the race, but I had the most experience of everyone running. Wee. That's why I wanted you to join in, Falk, because me, you, and Wolfie alone, all three of us are good runners. I know, I owe Trill a lot of rupees. I finished yesterday's seed with like 4,000 rupees. I couldn't believe I finished with so many. Also, it kind of sucks that I'm doing this. Largely because there's so many other things I could do. I could logically go for boots, but I'm logically going for bow. I don't know why I'm logically going for bow. I suppose I'm hoping for that minor variant. Right, was I right about this check? Is this check going to be something? Because I said earlier about this check possibly being something. But I left it. I was wrong. I'm glad I didn't come for it then. Alright. I don't know how that last bow shot freaking hit the idiot in front of me. It was like 2 to 3 feet above his fat friggin' wooden head. Friggin' demonic friggin' Pinocchio's in my bloody way. Go away, idiots. And take your raggedy cape with you. Oh, you can't say no to drinking in the first place. Doesn't matter whether it's your mate or not. You want to go drink? Yes, stranger I don't know. Wait. I didn't want to lock onto them, I just wanted to go up here. Screw you, my dude. Leave me alone. I'm starting to feel like this may not have been a good call, but a part of me was like, it's a good call because we got Master Sword pretty early. But I could be skipping over Dominion Rod. Oh, shut up. Hidden Village won't be included in this race because Temple of Time's not necessary. Hidden Village is only necessary when Temple of Time is included. And Temple of Time is not. Oh! It's because I've got the other frigging dolphin in my head where I press down to go up. Why someone thinks that is a normal thing? I would love to slap the person in the face who was like, oh, let's give them air controls. When you press down, you go up. I would love to slap that person in the face. Also, I just realised how animated I was for that. I apologise. I don't normally go so animated. Arrows. God damn you. And look, I know that's the joke, but you know, we all like slapping Wolfie, but we're not slapping Wolfie for the aircraft controls that they put into games. We're just using that opportunity to slap Wolfie. When in doubt, slap Wolfie. Oh, you guys are a thing as well. Yeah, I forgot. There we go. No, I took the risk of coming here, but I really need to think carefully on logic, which I don't normally do. I have facial hair because it's a manly thing. Falk has facial hair because it's an inconvenience that just grows whether you like it or not. Oh. Okay, Falk, let's not exaggerate. Oh, there it is. There's desert access. And yes, I'm going to go straight to desert. There's a lot of checks there. I think with all these races going on, I'm going to become completely obsessed with doing Twilight Princess again. I said for so long that I'm not going to. And I'm about to go against everything I said, which is kind of how I tend to go. Because I said at one point I was going to give up on Minish Cap. And I haven't. I haven't. I was going to give Minish Cap a rest, and I gave it about a week or 2 weeks. I've already put my name. I've already said I will do. Whoops! I've already said I'll do an anniversary race. So much I can get. So much is open to me. It's ridiculous. I hate it. Oh, yay, bug. Because bugs are what I want right about now. Bad connection. Had to refresh Twitch. Dude, how dare you talk the same way everyone else talks? Bad connection on Twitch? Who'd have thought Twitch is bad? On you. Okay, don't connect. There we go, now we connect. It's still lagging for you, dude. Like life in general. To be honest, have you ever had one of them moments where you feel like life did lag? I think most people call it deja vu. Why is the notification for opening the goddamn chest not showing? Dude, I'm stood right next to it. Oh my god, another bug. Does this game not realise that we don't like going to see Agatha? How dare it not realise we don't like to go and see Agatha? 50. Another 50. Jeez. Where could all these bloody things be? They'll be somewhere in desert. Oh, no, wait. I have the ability to go all the way through Arbiter's grounds to Palace of Twilight. Oh. I forgot about that. That sucks. Because there might be nothing in the desert. It might be all the way in Arbiter's grounds. That sucks. I know the game doesn't care whether I want to see Agatha or not. It should just know spiritually no one likes to go see Agatha. I'm not gonna make it over there in time, am I? No, I'm not gonna make it for a sword jump, but I'm gonna make it for a claw shot at least. Right, and I suppose while we're waiting, I shall top up my drink because this is going to take forever. Takes almost as long as the cutscene in Arbiter's Grounds. There we go. Look at that. Perfect timing. Topped up my drink and everything. Oh, don't throw that into the mix. God damn it. Oh, why would you throw that into the mix so goddamn soon? Alright, spinner chest, grow chest. Yes, now we can get that. Yeah, here we go. That's the only thing I can think of at this point. In the world of thinking of things to say on Twitch that don't get you banned. Huh? Hey! To my knowledge, it is nighttime, my dude. Oh, you... How dare you get that perfect accuracy on me? Screw you. What are you getting down for? Run forwards, my dude. I know it's RNG, and it's a rare RNG with it being nighttime. Because it's the reason why the sun and the moon in this game has RNG to it. Oh look, a 50 rupee. I wonder if we shall have that. And the answer is no. Dude, turn your settings down. The game fights back, Nez. How dare you? Well, yeah, how dare it? Okay, that was weird circumstance because I didn't press a thing. Also, I'd like to point out that I paid no attention to my own logic. I've said I'm going to do many things and I've not done them yet. I mean, getting Oro's memo was pure chance because I was doing something I wasn't supposed to be doing. Oh, shut up, you idiots. Hey, just singing in the background. Thanks for the arrow. I could do with some, but I didn't pick it up. Gabe, you only do that when I'm in actual go mode. That's the idea. Go mode is when you're in actual go mode. I might make one for Nes mode, just because Crystal likes to say that I'm in Nes mode most of the time. But it's a good song. Why do you think I chose it, Gabe? It's definitely a good song. Oh, you suffering with ads, Falk? You know what you should do? You should sub to me. Sub to me and you don't have to deal with adverts. I'm worth it. I'm worth every sub that comes my way. I'm the greatest Yeti of all. I'm from Yorkshire. But I don't speak very much Yorkshire because I'd rather not leave people in confusion. Also, is it me or am I the only one who's getting worried about the fact that Desert has absolutely nothing going for it? How's it going anyway, Gabe? And Wolfie, I'm about to change your name to frigging Chicken itself if you keep calling him Hero Chicken. Call him Gabe, for goodness sake. I was making a joke, Falk. I was saying, like, if you don't want subs, you need to sub to me. Because I'm totally worth subscribing to. Okay, Gabe. Talking about League of Legends, you will end up getting banned in my chat. Screw League of Legends. Okay. Falk caught me by surprise, but then the aftermath. It's nice that you and Falk both thought of doing that. Yeah, you don't want your enjoyment of TPR being interrupted? Watching me play this game so superfluously? Subscribe to me. It's the best way to go about it. Not on YouTube though. YouTube sucks. YouTube doesn't care whether you're subbed or a member or anything like that. It'll still play ads whether you like it or not. And sometimes it'll play ads that are like 3 hours long just to make it more nonsensical. Oh, jump up, Link. Exactly, Gabe. You won't get car insurance ads if you subscribe to me. Just think you can all just not have to worry about ads whatsoever. That is friggin' awesome. I love that desert was completely empty. Absolutely love that. I was just about to do it, you idiot. I was literally just at the end and about to slap you. Oh, I know, Wolfie, I know. It's just that I don't want to go all the way back to Grove. Not just yet, anyway. I'd rather go on complete Arbiter's grounds. Now, Gabe, let's stop putting facts in the chat. Yes, game. That is nice, game. Oh god, that just opened up Late Bed Temple. That sucks. Ooh. Now I'm feeling maybe. I'm also very desperate to go to the bathroom, so I may have to pause for a moment. Preemptively saying goodbye to the camera, and whip. I shall do this fight, and then I shall quickly run. Or do I leave it for the cutscene? I might leave it for the cutscene, but I may die to the pole. Depends. Nah, sod it. I'll do it here. Right. Right. Be right back. I'm back! Almost. Very nearly. Almost very nearly. Right, headset on. Controller in hand. Right. And camera on. Also, thanks for the subscription as I get back, Fal. Just to advertise yourself. I'm only joking. About 5 months of subscribing, thanks, Val. Boo. I forgot something. Yeah, man, no. Shut up. I just remembered something. How was everyone doing whilst I was away, by the way? Brilliant sentence. You're saving up for a Steam Deck. Good choice, my friend. Steam Deck, very nice. Very good. It also needs a lot of looking after, to be honest. Olga, it's been a while since you've subbed, but it says you've subbed 5 months in total. Gabe, I think that's only through streaming. Hey. Wow, the text boxes are so slow. You normally give me the choice to sell everything in my friggin' bomb bag. Hi. Yes, sold. Yes, I don't care. Bye. Right. You see, I'm scarred from yesterday's race where there was something actually in lake bed. So I want to go to lake bed first. Because, what am I missing for go mode? I'm missing skybugs. I haven't found a single skybug. Where could skybugs be? Oh cool, I'm duck orange on my feet. Gabe, that sentence kind of hurts people's brains. I apologize to anyone reading it. Yes, I can if do the thing to it. What? Falk, where are you at this point in time for you to be suffering so much lag? Glitches. My god, that's just sheer automatic. That is just sheer automatic. Oh god. Just remind me at the end of the race to hold out for a minute before I click dot done. I mean, it's not a big glitch, but still a glitch all the same. God damn it. Yes, remind me to go and pay Trill some money. That'll slow me down enough. This, and kaboom. Kaboom, I did press left. Right, no big key skip because they've not said anything about being able to do things like that. I'm only going to do things that make things faster. And in late bed, considering how many chicks there are. I'm slightly worried because I haven't found any skybugs. Haven't found a single one yet, and I've done quite a few checks to be fair. I wonder where they're gonna be. Yeah, Trill is owed quite a lot of rupees from me, if I'm honest. Is that deja vu? Is that... I think I'm suffering deja vu. Climb back up, Link. I can see it in a row, yeah, where there's a sword in lake bed. I've told you, lake bed just, it's bound to have something. Ooh, one of the settings, I've just realised it, coming into here, they say you start with map and compass. So that puts 2 extra checks in each dungeon. So yeah, going into Arbiter's Grounds and lake bed is a good thing. Ooh. I don't know about that temptation game. Oh, that is mean. That is mean. That is incredibly mean. I might actually go back to Arbiter's Grounds. Because if I can go mod this dungeon, it just gave me the opportunity to. Yeah, when you've got Combat Link, you can get up them stairs pretty quick. I need Boomerang for... Palace of Twilight, yes. I don't know. Oh, I don't know what's going on with Lakebed and its swords. But that is some serious deja vu. Well, of course I need it for Hyrule Castle. But I'm just saying ahead of time, like, I only technically need it for Palace of Twilight, and that's literally just for Zant. I don't need it for anything else. Because there's no Boomerang exclusive checks that I need to do. Oh, he doesn't... They don't have Bulbing Camp skipped? Do they not know anything of the skips? Oh. So now we have to do a pointless fight. I've got a feeling they've got no... Oh my god, if they've got no skips on, I'm very, very glad that Goron Mines is not a thing. Oh, it was just a yellow Rupa. Go on, I'll have the health. Right, let's go do this pointless battle. A minute, we got 15. Oh wait, I didn't get a key? Did I get all the checks? I got that, I got that. I got the check at the beginning. What check am I missing in Desert? I'm missing owls. Oh no, are you kidding me? Take me back. It's on the key to get in there is on the owl statue. That sucks. Right, I don't know what you guys were looking at, but yeah, I'm still in Lakebed. I haven't moved from Lakebed. I'm going to fully complete this. I feel like this is a good choice, a good place to go. Oh, come on. I thought I was all the way up the steps. So I've got to find a Dominion Rod. God, that could be absolutely bloody anywhere. I'm not even joking, that literally could be anywhere. That even could be in City in the Sky. No key. Oh, you know something? I haven't done much of. I haven't done much on Lake Hylia. I haven't even done Lake Hylia Bridge. Ah, stupid friggin' dungeon designed so poorly. How dare they design this dungeon to be a puzzle? Oh, screw you, Lizalfos. You're not even scary. The door's scarier, apparently, because we like headbutting them. Good luck, Falk. I actually want to play that. I'm actually going to be doing a playthrough after today's race. I'm going to be doing a playthrough of a particular game. I'm not going to tell you which game, but I'm going to be playing it. And I'm going to post it on YouTube. Just a regular old playthrough. I've not done one for a while. The last ones I've been doing are Pokemon Randomizer, so this is going to be new. Whether it's going to be good content is a different thing. It just depends if you like my humor and listening to nothingness. And yes, Pulsar, you're indeed right. Second Dominion Rod could be... It could be in Lake. But you know what really sucks? It could also be at the beginning of Temple of Time, before you go in the dungeon. Yep. Ball shot and everything. Oh, come on, Link. Why are you smacking things? You never know. It could be really nice about the key logic of Palace of Twilight, and I may not need dual claw shot. Because that's how randomizers work. They like being nice about these things. Not like it was in yesterday's key logic, where I rolled 3 vanilla friggin' keys. Can you believe I did that, Wolfer? I rolled 3 vanilla keys. Yay. Whoa! Climb up, Link! Don't ask me why I'm climbing this up vanilla style when I could just use claw shot. Brain's not functioning at the minute, it's trying to think of logic instead. Which is a dangerous thing, as you know. I'm too used to no logic. Okay, that's really annoying. Not for me. I don't know why I like doing that. Wait, I don't have the key for this. That's why you go through the first door, because there could be a key in it. Okay, we very stupid. But never mind. Hey, shall I see if I can... Oh, I can't. I need to be on the outer ring. Whoops. Oh! Oh no, logic just kicked into my brain then. I might have to beat Morpheal to do the rest of the dungeon. Let's find out. No, I don't. Oh, thank God. It just clicked into my brain. Because Morpheal doesn't need any keys other than the big key, Morpheal can have a small key. Which, to anyone who plays this game, a boss having a small key is a massive pain. Apart from Dear Barber. Dear Barber sucks. You only need small keys for 2 rooms, and you get about 4 keys in the dungeon. Iron boots. Oh, actually, no. Keep these on. Hey, just think, that Discord link that Nightbot's giving out is one that actually works. Because I found out recently that that link, the link previous, didn't work. Yay, I guess? Oh, no point in wasting water bombs. Or scroll. Bombs, scroll. Anyone else noticed how chilled out I am about this? Like, I don't feel like I'm in a race. I'm just here to just relax. Also, don't ask me why I'm keeping my iron boots on. I just like to. They're pretty. And also, it takes away my yellow duck feet. I hate the fact that they're so yellow. Gotcha. Oh. I know, them poor monkeys, they're not gonna get rescued often. Unless we get really bad logic. Also, I can hear a lot of fireworks going off. There's our access. Now you see, the rest of the dungeon could be completely empty. But do you take that risk? Also, Wolfer, do you think Lance has done that? Do you think Lance will do big key skip again? Or do you think they'll have learnt their lesson about skipping the entire dungeon? I love the fact that it was on Deku Toad. I do. I love the fact that we're on Deku Toad. Because at least fighting the boss was worth something. The thing is, will he have done what I did, where I left Desert? Or will he complete Desert and get the idea first? Because I've had to double dip this place, and I'd rather not triple dip. Double dip I feel fine with, but triple dipping I don't like doing. Yes, I get it. Water. Thanks, game. Because one thing I found out is Lance does like to do the odd skip and trick here and there, so... Oh, I wonder if they got bombs and stayed out of logic. Oh, they would have hit Lantern super late if they did that. Also, every time I pick up a green rupee, I'm expecting bombs. Yeah, screw you guys. But I don't think they even care to put traps on this. So whoever rolled this, they need to learn. No, 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 no. You need traps. No, traps are a thing. Do you like them? No? Good. You don't need to like them to put them on. You want to torture other people so they know your pain. That's why we have traps on. No one likes traps. Now, at any point, does anyone like traps? Well, apart from those watching, perhaps. It's been a few times where I've been like, ooh, my progression. It turns out to be a trap. It's like, god damn it. Like when I go like with ball and chain, and I'm like, ooh, ball and chain, that is awesome to start with. And then the game's like, nah, it's a trap. Cut the water! Cut the water! What a waste! Put the traps on hell mode and just annihilate everyone? No, 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 no. Now you're thinking like a race moderator. I remember that from Minish Cap. Race moderators, because they know because they generally watch, they know what's entertaining, so they're like, yeah, let's put the worst stuff on possible. They don't like traps? Big deal. I am in charge. They shall have traps. But also with Twilight Princess, they do plan on having reverse traps, where you open a chest up and it full heals you, or it gives you all bombs and all arrows. Oh god. Oh yeah, Agatha's a thing. I forget Agatha's a thing in this. Hello? It is only a minor hitbox. Oh, I tell you what, the chests need a bigger hitbox for the A button. Only because I'm an idiot. Oh, why must you fall off, Link? I always feel like I'm doing well until you fall off. Yeah, never forget Agatha. Falca's taught me that. Never forget Agatha. He taught me that well. Iron boots on the last bug. And not just on your seed, Fal. You have taught me about going to Agatha numerous times on seeds you've shared. Ah, more bags. More Agatha tokens. We don't want the Agatha token. Well, I don't want the Agatha tokens, I should be specific. Chat want the Agatha tokens. I mean, let's face it, you people are evil. And yes, I describe you as you people, because you're disgusting. You like the torture of me. Also, ignore the fact that I'm an idiot. That's the sound my brain makes every day when I'm about to speak. Let's face it, Falk, you're the most sadistic of anyone in my chat. He cancelled his jump and then just looked down in sadness. Was he that upset that I didn't go to fight him? Oh my god, the Agatha tokens. Bye. Yeah, I'm getting deja vu. The only reason I'm full clearing this dungeon is because I keep getting bugs. What am I stuck on? Dude. Doesn't matter. We like a bit of electrotherapy. Oh, nearly. Up. Nope. Why are you going to the right, my dude? That's not a claw shot. That's a claw shot. Oh, I hate the fact that you get that cutscene every time on that. Where does everyone want to guess where Boomerang is? Link, why is climbing such a difficult thing for you? It could be in Palace of Twilight. It could be. I mean, as soon as I find... Well, I will definitely find Desert Key because obviously I have Dominion Rod. Oh yeah, we get the broken water cycle. You see, that's the thing. Because they've got Agatha on, it could be Agatha. But there's still a lot of overworld checks I've not done yet. But I kind of do want to go into dungeons. Because at this point, I feel like that's where the biggest check densities are. Oh, I missed it! No, now we have to go through cycle 2. You suck, game. That's okay. Cycle 2 was quite nice. I don't like that this rando has been so nice. 2 hours in, and I'm what? 2 items from Go Mode? Boomerang and Dual Claw Shot? Oh no, Skybox. Again, I've not found a single Skybook yet. And I didn't find one in here. Where are Skybooks? Have they kept them vanilla? God damn it, your fat head got in the way. Oh, don't swim away from me now. Well, it's definitely not a jet seed because no one's dot-donned. Let's face it. Oh, you were swimming that way, even though most of the room is on the other side? Oh, you're in S? Right. Limbo Temple is fully completed. I don't know why it says I can't do Decatoad, because I definitely did do Decatoad. I'm very tempted to do owl statues. Very tempted. Mainly because I don't have any skybooks. I didn't find any in here. I mean, the game could be completely weird and just put them all in Palace of Twilight. Hmm. Refill my drink one more time. This whole trying to stay hydrated thing really does make me go to the toilet a lot. Well, the thing is, Falk, I've got to go to the owl statue in desert anyway, so I'll find out if they're vanilla there. Yes, Morphle was reduced to water bombs. One minute. I got this for a reason, stupid. Falk, there's a reason I'm missing the Bulbin Camp key, and that's because it's on owl statues. They've rolled some poor logic to be here. You know what would be funny if Baron Dungeons aren't on and I've just got insanely lucky by doing overworld checks. Oh, well, there's Bulbin Camp Key, so they're not vanilla. They're just very hard to find. And we didn't start with any. So we're not starting with we're not starting with the books. So what's here? 100 rupees. Right, I have my key into Arbiter's grounds. I'm gonna go. So far, this seed has very sucky logic to it. 2 hours in and I have my first dungeon done. You know, that's a blessing. Also, Pulsar, I still do plan on doing the other game that I was hoping to do. I've just got to find out why it was crashing. It might be a mod that I've put on it. Because you know me, if I can modify it, I'm going to modify it. It might be because I'm trying to play it at 4K again. It might be one of them games that I don't play in 4K, so I might leave a note with it saying no 4K. Isla Riches before you leave. I didn't read that part, I just read your name. I thought you were telling... Never mind. I guess we're going to be leaving Isla Riches for now. But yes, there could be go mode on there, for all I know. I think I've just got insanely lucky. I must have just got insanely lucky. Do you mind? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why it's pointless having King Bulbin as a thing. I mean, yes, it did add logic to it because I needed Dominion Rod to get to him, but still, he sucks. I would rather find Dominion Rod amazingly late in a trivial location. Hence why I did my grotto and the gold wolf and the underwater check very early in this race. I was burned too hard by my previous race. I still can't believe Go mode was in my favourite grotto and I was doing every other check. Because as much as the sword in Link's favourite grotto was my technical Go mode, it wasn't the Go mode that I could have got, that I called for, because there was a sword in Lakebed. No. I'm hoping to beat Star-Lord quickly this time. I love how Isaac in the TPR Discord is still trying to find quick settings for people as well. Isaac wants people to start with iron boots, but I'm very unsure about that. Oh, I don't need to kick your butt. I'm about to kick 4 Poe's butts in here, which would give me 19. And then I can get the 20th Poe at Giovanni himself. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I only had the Ordon sword before, didn't I? So we're having Master Sword, there's every opportunity to one cycle him, but it's if I can get the quick one cycle. Well, you see, Falk, I said to start with items that don't give you too much progression. So for me, I said starting with Fishing Rod, because technically that only gives you access to one check, and that's when you have Llanero access. And I said start with Sword, with Stick, because it doesn't do anything for you. You know, and then I said start with like 6 of the Skybook checks, which means you only have to get 1 Skybook. But also, I'm thinking of adding skipping Gold Wolves, skip Agatha, skip long mini games like Cat Hide and Seek, Isa 2, and Plum, because they're long, and skip Agatha. Or maybe reducing the amount of times you go to Agatha, so have specific bugs that are necessary. And I was thinking the bugs near Castletown, you know, the ones with the Hyrule symbol on them, the Triforce symbol on them, I was thinking they would be the appropriate bugs. Right, it's key. Can we please start getting skybucks, or I'm going to get very worried. It's more down to timing. Like, if someone as good as myself can can you go away? I'm a little busy. If someone like me can do a run in, say, 3 hours, then that's a good thing, because then people who aren't as good as me may take around 5 hours. So just getting the average down to 5 to 6 hours on newcomers, and when I say newcomers, I mean people who have actually played the game a reasonable amount, because obviously when you're new to the game, it's going to take a long time to beat. Oh, did you look back at the video? Were you watching my VOD, Wolfer? Yes! At last we have one! You mind? I'm a little busy, my dude. Oh, 1 minute. I forget it's locked behind scent. I can't wait for him to add scents back into the game. That's gonna be funny. They may not add them as checks, so it may just add them as in, like, they'll just add them to the rando. Ah, screw you, dude. Oh my god, it's so much nicer killing you guys with Master Sword. Also, Wolfie, I'm not paying attention to any speed skips that I can do. Haven't been paying attention to any at all. There has been a lot of purple rupees. Oh, Pulsar, I found Link's rupee ages ago. It was in the Farron Grotto. That doesn't surprise me that you missed it, because it was, like, really early. Oh, that was so close, you stupid right, for you to wait just that millisecond. Oh. It's the dream to get it. If that rat hits you as you stop pushing the thing, it takes you out of the animation. You can just roll around and go straight through the door as it's still turning itself on its own. It's happened a few times for me. But it's so nice when it happens. Okay, two unnecessary jumps. Another skybook. That somehow doesn't surprise me. The rest of the skybooks might just be hidden behind a Dominion rod. Oh, for God's sake, dude. With me not getting any fault, I kind of gathered there would be some in here. There might even be some in Palace of Twilight. It depends on the logic of sitting in the sky. Right. I need to start marking off checks as well. Come on, smack! No! Finish him! Let's not do the Mortal Kombat thing now. See if we can get this in one go. Nope, I didn't think so because it landed them right at the side of me. There's none on me! Even if there's one on me, that's not enough to lag me out, game. Golden Benny, if there were like numerous ones on, I would understand. When there's one idiot on you, no. You do not crucify me like that, my friend. That's not how this works. I screw you, not you screw me. So I like talking bollocks. Oh, that's the thing. Oh my god, I actually made it. I was meant to go to Agatha first before coming in here. Well, I might as well finish this because I got a lot of bugs. How many bugs did I actually get for her? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 bugs. Get out of my way, would you? Come on, Val, with your words of wisdom, where do you think I'm going to find you a claw shot? Do you think it's still going to be in here? you think it's going to be in Palace? I mean, there's still a lot of overworld checks I've not done yet. No, it would not be fun if it was vanilla. Screw you, dude. Screw you and your thoughts. But that is a thing. Okay, you suck, game. I was holding B for so long, that's why I walked forward. I walked like that because I was like, wait a minute, why is it not working? Right, there we go, we work now. Oh, look at that, I've got good RNG as well. Well, that's not a thing just yet, Falk. Not a thing just yet. Can't make seeds for me yet. Also, one more pulsar and we're good. No, Falk, because like as much as you and Emily would probably think of the worst places to put items, it would be a case of like, well, I'm kind of expecting that, so you've got to try and go along a tangent in which it's like, right, Nes won't think of this, but I may think of it, because I'm expecting the worst of worst scenarios. So if anything, I wouldn't expect a jet seed being given to me. God, I love a good mind fug. Right. Ah, God's sake. Push! Link, push! I pressed the buttons for a reason. Oh, it's that side. I was jumping down the wrong side anyway. Yo, Krista, how's it going? Opposite grounds key. That's kind of logical, isn't it? It's not good. We don't do logic in this. We don't do logic on this stream. Even Krista knows that. Oh, and Krista, you got given a sub by Pulsar. So you get to watch my NES mode in progress without ads getting in the way. Yo, Tortellini. How's it going? You're about to watch me get through one of the worst dungeons in the game. Longest dungeons in the game, I should say. Not the worst. It's actually a nice dungeon. I like this dungeon. Dungeon's cool. You doing good? That's nice. This is a race. So they're all in here. They're all in goddamn here. Sorry. Random tangent. This is my favorite dungeon in the game. I love its design. Oh, don't go giving me missions like that, game. That's not nice. Yeah, Link, you pick up your skull. I know that's your comfort skull. Now throw it away. I was literally just advertising you, Krista, earlier in the stream. you do restreams for ZSR, for Zelda speedruns. It's always a good restream when you're there. Okay, that was not good. Pay attention to timing, as I don't pay attention and immediately go into spinner. Oh, who called it? Who called it? Who deserves a slap on the butt? Who said dual claw shot would be in here? Oh. Oh, and there's my big key. Sweet. What? I found a random pixel where Link likes to slip. Oh, sod off, we Agatha tokens. We don't like them. I know you said boomerang, Falk. Krista, it's always nice when you're streaming. Just when you're on comms, always be you. Always be you. That's where it's best. Link can't jump. He's too fat. Wow, me and him have something in common. And yes, I'm actually going to do Death Sword today because I don't trust the Skybook letters at this point. I'm such a fool. Everyone watches me just to feel more beneficial about their own intelligence at this point. Yo, my creepy dude. I love this mid-boss. He is the coolest designed boss ever. Oh, you're learning Link to Past without glitches. I play Link to the Past without glitches and skips. Screw you, get back down here. Who said you can go away? Oh, we love autocorrect in here. Autocorrect is awesome. Yeah, I've got a feeling that's going to be a thing, Pulsar, if I'm honest. Oh, freaking spin attack, Link. That helps. Get down here. Oh yeah, I'm definitely a no-logic person. I feel like that's what helped me win yesterday's race. And I'm kind of hoping that helps me with today's race. Oh, spin attack, Link. I'm pretty sure we only needed the one. Okay, we needed two. He is such a damn cool boss. Oh, my camera's inverted. He's a damn cool boss. Hey, Krista, you're on the right tangent if you're doing that. If people are questioning your routing ideas, you're on the right path. You're doing the right thing. Ah, it was a waste of time. No. So far in here, there's been 3 Skybooks. So what is it? I just need another 3, I think. Link, let's try that again. Also, don't ask me why I'm taking the long way back. It's because I like to. People hate it when you illogically go to pod. Personally, I love it. I love illogically going to pod. Also, I still don't know why I'm taking the longest way to get back, because even if I'd have saved, quit, and gone back to the beginning of the dungeon now, I would still make it to the other side of the dungeon faster. Yep, that was not the correct cycle to be doing that. Oh yeah, always believe in pendant pod. Sod that for a lot. It's like, I don't even pay attention to if pod is a pendant. If pod's a pendant, I'm still going in. Two hours and you've beaten Mario Rabbids? Vin! Dude, that's awesome. 2 hours though, ouch. You must have been grinding that. I'll have to go on to it next. The mere shuffling of Link's feet makes this thing turn. I know it's really bad timing, but I really need to use the bathroom again. We'll kick his butt first. We'll kick his butt first. Come on, come on. Yes, admire the scenery. We're here to kick this guy's ass. Let's hope for better RNG this time around on this dude. I don't know where Link's going. Haha, smacked your hand. I love that I saw Link on the cutscene like, excuse me while I hit this guy. Do you mind, my guy? Oh, that was awesome, that. None of you knocked me back. Got him! I don't care that it was stupid. We still got him. I know that boss door lock does look heavy. I'm surprised it doesn't hurt Link when it either hits him in the face or in his feet. Who cares about speed? Right, are we going to get the quick one cycle or the slower one cycle? Am I going to get one cycle at all? Yo, dude. My favorite boss in the game, and my favorite music is about to start. Oh no, come on, dude, that was so on time. It's gonna be a while before I get that again. So, not early one cycle. He was right there. He was literally just flying away from there. Yes, one cycle. And I shall be right back. What the hell happened there? I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I haven't been gone long. I'm just sitting down. I'm just putting on my headset. I'm just slapping myself in the face with my headset. Excuse me while I rub my eye in pain. And I'm back. We don't want that, thank you. We're merely beating this dungeon because we have to. Yeah, why not? I don't think I've actually saved on this game. Oh, I did. No, Summit Crystal, I need that emote. The emote of Elmo. Check the stream clip? What? What happened? Green screen. Yeah, big green screen. Lower the light. I need to get a more softer light. Oh yeah, I forgot that that's a thing. What? You only need one whap. I've got light sword. Why did he randomly take 2 whacks? Did I just hit him frame perfectly? Stream clips in Discord? What clips are you sharing? I must see this. How dare you share clips of my ineptitude. I dare you to say that word, Wolfer. Oh wait, that's not a stream clip. That's a stream clip. And now I'm watching a clip of myself. Oh, is it just a clip of that? Dude. How dare you share clips like that?
Oh yeah!
Oh yeah! Doing this always reminds me of when Wolfie gave away where he found progression. It was so funny. Just one time where Wolfie's microphone was a bit too sensitive and all you could hear was the girls screaming in the background. And it's like, oh, we know where Wolfie found his progression. You sounded like a cheeky bed during most wedding nights. Yes, because most beds sound like me when they're squeaking. Oh, do you happen to be part of a crew that starts with V and ends with N? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 bugs. Come on, Agatha, you've got to have some Skybooks as well. I found next to nothing on Skybooks. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I need Boomerang as well. My mind is so focused that that's gonna be in friggin' Palace. Arrows. Come on, Aggie. Oh, quick, Falk, channel the future self and tell me where it's seen this Boomerang. You know, talk to your future self. Ask him, where is Boomerang? Oh, don't you dare start giving me a chain now. Don't tell me lies. Friggin' Pals of Twilight. I'll Pals of Twilight you, mate. Oh, now we're on for a chain. Which one was it? The very last one. Oh, what is it? Oh, Aggie, I always hope. God, where's Boomerang gonna be? I've pretty much done everything in south of Castletown. South of Castletown is pretty much done. Right, there's my 20th Paw Soul. Yep, you have collected 20 Paw Souls. Perfect. because he's right here. Oh. You know something? Fetch quests like that, I don't mind. Also, why did I change back to wolf? We can just walk straight out the door. Do you know, in a way, I'm glad I did collect them 20 poes. But was it worth it? Is it going to be worth it? Please, Agatha, make it worth it. I know you hate me, and I know you know everyone hates you. But you know, maybe once or twice or occasionally just be nice back. It's a big old middle finger to me, isn't it? Let's go and do this, because I wanted to do this earlier. It's the reason why I got water bombs. I'll do this, and then I'll just go into Palace of Twilight, see if there's anything in there. Lantern. Right. And boots. Ooh, Skybook. That's nice and quaint. Wait. Get her breath back. Get her breath back. Talk to him. Not worth it. I'm gonna drown. It's so not worth it. I'm doing this on purpose. That's alright, my dude. Enjoy your night, Falk. Hopefully you'll join me for a race on TPR eventually. An official race, that is. I'm back. That's all I can think of when Wolfie says it. Like Kyle out of South Park. I'm back. I can't do the slur that he's got. Okay, thank you. Come on, give me something good. Okay then, technically that is good because that actually progresses me through the dungeon. I want you to dig, Link, explain me that one. Alright, also, let's have a wee drink of milk. I'd rather not die. Come on. What is it? Oh, it's Big Key. That's nice, but again, I was kind of hoping for something else. Oh no, wait, is Boomerang one of them items that doesn't do that? I think Boomerang's one of those items that doesn't do that cutscene. Oh yeah, because money's what we need right about now. If I had a bigger wallet, I would probably have far more money. Yeah, I would say I'd have about 3k. Link, you suck. I had all the opportunity to get him and it didn't freaking recognize that I hit him. Game, you suck. Oh, nice. It actually rolled into it. I was actually worried it weren't going to. I can't believe I'm only 3 hours in and in Palace of Twilight. There is no way the game's going to be this nice to me. I need Boomerang. Boomerang is going to be in a trolley ass position. And it's going to be in an early position that I've not thought of yet. Tim's going to go for Skybox. Go away, stupid rat! You're calling what, Wolfer? Okay, I'm about to die. Dying would not be a nice thing at this point. What are you specifically calling, Wolfer? Go on, tell me. What are you calling? Boomerang in Palace? I mean, there's a lot of checks all the way up to Zant. A lot of checks. Oh, pick it up. What are you putting it down for? way could it be? I hate the fact that we're getting a trolley boomerang. No heart. No heart. Yay. We are the No Hearts Brigade. Because English good. There you go, for Pulsar's sanity. I don't know why Nintendo made it so incredibly repetitive. They could have done it less repetitive. Oh, seeing as you're looking at me, you know. Take full advantage. I really need a nicer shield. Ah. Oh, come on. I had a wee snifter of that gas. The other silver rupee? Dude, I definitely would be on like 3,000 odd rupees by now. Another skybook? I need two more. Two more skybooks. And then we find out boomerangs in City in the Sky. I really need health. I'm taking way too much damage before the Zant fight. Alice key. Oh no, I'm not going to be fighting him with a boomerang, but I'm in the same thought of Wolfie. I can't help but feel boomerang might be in here. Bottle draw. I didn't actually mean to do that spin attack then when I went there. That's actually really nice to get the heart container there because now I'm full health. No, this one. Where's my boomerang? I'm a boomerang away from item go mode. I literally would just need skybooks then. And I need 2 skybucks. Personally, I don't mind scouring the rest of Hyrule looking for skybucks. But it's if I'm lucky enough to find that last one in here. Nice! Finally! Finally Link does something I tell him to do! You poke him, you spin him twice. That's all that battle should take, but sometimes I just suck at the friggin' spin attack. God, clip it, because it's the only time I'm ever gonna get it. The only race where I'm ever gonna get it. Gimme! Ah! Don't need you guys getting in the way. Pick it up, Link! No, I missed it! I missed. No! Oh, that's not the angle I clicked. There we go. I don't know why I'm getting so tense. This is a casual friggin' race. I should stop getting tense during races. I do it with Minish Cap, where it's like, oh, it's just a casual race, and then my brain's like, no, we must stress out. We must act as if Falk's rolled every seed. What we're going to get on Master Sword. Is Master Sword going to be... Light Sword, sorry. Is Light Sword going to be Boomerang? Please be Boomerang. Because I'm clearing so much of this. Come on, what is it? What is it? Give it to me. It's not going to be Boomerang. I forgot I needed that. Thank you, game. That is like amazingly important for beating Sand. I completely forgot about Ball and Chain. Whoops. Anyone else forget that I needed Ball and Chain for Zan? Whoops-a-daisy. Oh, that's so funny. I completely forgot about Ball and Chain being needed. Get off me! Why would you even close enough to get me? Yeah, about to say that should have hit. I'd like to consider myself lucky for that. Oh my god, I can't believe I completely forgot about friggin' ball and chain. Ball and chain only opens up one check. Just the one. Right. There are 3 checks left. 2 of them are items. I think. Yeah, 2 of them are items. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I got a map and compass. Goodbye, dudes. I might go back and watch Pirates of the Caribbean. Smack! I was actually watching Pirates of the Caribbean earlier today. I watched the first film. Go away, would you? Go away! God damn it. Oh, thanks for clipping that, Wolfer. Thanks for pointing out that I completely forgot about ball and chain being a thing. Oh, come on. Come on. I can still reach that. Oh my god, game, come on. Goddamn Nintendo programming. Screw you and your lack of judgment. Right, so that was the key. What is this going to be? Boomerang. 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 Please be boomerang. Please be boomerang. 50 repair. Come on. Last check. Last check of the dungeon before I've got to scoot my butt out of here. I'm going to ignore the fact that I was amazingly lucky about ball and chain. I'm going to ignore that. I'm more bothered about where the hell my boomerang is going to be. Ow.
If a hot dog is just meat in an animal casing, it therefore doesn't stop being a hot dog after we eat it.
But is it still hot? And is it a dog to begin with? Answer me that. Why do they call it a hot dog? Because I mean, like, is it just a joke on how terrible the meat is or something? Sorry, Vin, I just tend to talk rubbish most of the time. So if you're confused, don't worry. You're joining the party with everyone else. Oh, I forgot there's so many keys needed for this place. Like, I completely forgot there was another key to be used further ahead. Right, so it's not in Palace Twilight. Where could it be? Right, time for Dominion Rod checks, methinks. Emily, you're speaking to an idiot. I can't get confused so easily. Anyone else hear that? Or am I just hearing things again? I feel like I heard the music that I hear most of the time when I have some thinking process going on. Actually, you know something? For now, I'm going to stick to owl statue checks. I may regret this, but I'm going to stick to owl statue checks. How well are you doing, Emily, on your Etsy setup? The first goddamn owl statue I check. The first goddamn owl statue I check. Before anyone points out desert, I had to do the desert one. The desert was one I had to do. The first goddamn one. Oh, sod off with your bugs. That'd be funny if that's a needed bug. It's going slow. It always does, Emily. I'm still thinking of another design to do on my merch store. I don't know if anyone's checked out my merch store for stuff, but you definitely should, because there's stuff on there that I want. Because if I'm honest, I made some good design choices on there. Why are you falling, Link? Don't be an idiot. Okay, that was definitely a sucky jump. That is the first time I've sucked at that jump. He's hard. Like I said, Wolfer, I'm only going to use things that speed me up. I'm not getting that out of logic. I'm not getting it early. I'm speeding up the check itself. And let's face it, as much as people consider the boomerang long jump a glitch, I don't. I don't consider it a glitch. I call it an abuse of game mechanics. Nintendo had you target the boomerang. Nintendo put something in the game where you have a long jump if you're targeting an enemy. So why they made the boomerang an enemy, I don't know. Exactly, Emily. It's considered skill, not glitch. It's not a planned mechanic, it's just abuse of the mechanics. That's all, let's upgrade our shield. I wanted to do this earlier, but I couldn't reach. Where did I find the boomerang, Pulsar? On the very first sodding owl statue that I decided to check. It was the one at Lake Hylia Bridge owl statue. Technically speaking, Pulsar, that's not nice. That would have been nice earlier if I had the foresight to do that. But I have to go and beat Zan. That means I have to travel all the way back through Palace of Twilight again. But one thing I do know is that the Skybook is not in Palace of Twilight. So Palace of Twilight technically can wait. Right. Owl statue check. I want to skip. I want to skip. I want to skip to owl statue checks. It's getting so late. My English is starting to break even worse than usual. Yeah, I'm pretty much hunting down Sky characters at this point. I need another 2. Above his foot, above his head, beneath his foot. I'm an idiot. And I technically could have done this as Wolf, but I didn't. It was early in the game when I was here and I wasn't paying attention to Wolf checks at that point. Oh, look at that. That could have been the first Skybook I got. Nice. That's good to know. Where else? Where else? I'm just going to stick to owl statues for now. Ooh. I'll also get the dual claw shot check here as well. I kind of forgot about that check. No, Zant can't have one, because technically Zant only drops a heart container, and the devs made it so that that heart container drops a shadow piece. Because technically, when you think about it, right, there are 3 shadow pieces, 3 mirror shards, but 8 dungeons. There are 2 dungeons that don't drop anything, and technically that is Arbiter's Grounds and Zant. Damn it, it's not here. Where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? I suppose I'll go back into Gorge Cave for the lantern check. Oh, do you know something? I've still not finished going through Lake. I pretty much have everything open to me, so it could be absolutely anything at this point. Get out of my way, would you? Oh, wait. Am I in the right place? No, I'm not. Right, now I'm in the right place. Oh, don't need that. I do have a lot left in Lake. Oh my god, I actually thought that was going to be something good. I was actually. I was fighting Ganondorf at this timestamp yesterday. Well, 10 minutes from now I was. I know sometimes I can be bad, but I'm not fighting Ganon for 10 minutes. I fight him for about 5 minutes. I would say I'd be battling Zelda right about now. Ah, come on. I just want to get to the friggin' check. This one, the next one. Is it going to be a skywalk? Is it going to be a skywalk? Oh, Link, stop it. We're busy. Right. Two owl statues to go. One by Koro and one at Temple of Time. Be what have I logically not checked yet? Ball and chain. Ball and chain is a thing. The one boomerang check in Zora's domain. What else? Oh no, not through there, not through there, over here. Can you tell I'm really thinking at this point? I'm so close, but yet so far to go mode. So close, yet so far. Ah, water bombs. Oops, I forget you spawn on the right side. It really could be anywhere at this point. I have so many checks available. I've been able to dodge so much. And I'm not joking, I have dodged so much. I'm just trying to think logically at this point where it could be. Right, last Dominion Rod statue. Spider bombs. No! Let's hope that bug is nothing. Right. I'll mark that actually. Just in case it's a bug I need. Right, that's all owl statues done. Right, let's get a spinner check done. I preemptively reset because I were expecting it being nothing. Checks left. A lot. A lot. There's the lake. Do you know, I'm gonna do this one. Go do the boomerang one, because it's a way away. Then... I don't know. I don't know at this point. Maybe clear up a few easy checks in Kakariko. Because I didn't even get the lantern check in Kakariko. Lake is currently full of checks that I need to do. It could be Lake at this point. And at the moment, I'm currently sticking to progressive logic. Not logic I had ages ago. Well, I technically did have logic for this ages ago. Right. Oh, this one. Do you know something? I don't even have fishing rod. Is fishing rod gonna make a play in this? Where would fishing rod be? Well, you see, fishing rod would be a huge troll at this point because, like, it would be very late for me. Someone may have it very early, though. It's not that one. The frick was that about, Link? Where could I go? Where could I go? What could I do? I want to be nice and not use map glitch to go up to Snow Peak. I really want to stay there. Because you never know. Fishing rod might be treated as junk during the seed. It might not lead to anything. And if I glitch out and go to Snow Peak and that could be just an incredible waste of time. So... I'm just going to stick to clearing up. I ain't even gone to Isa yet. Could be Isa. Right. Yeah, there's Plum as well, but I was thinking of routing Plum in with Isa. Do Isa 1, then Plum, and then Isa 2. Where could it be? Where could it be? That looks like bombs. It is. It's water bombs. I've not even done I've not even looked at expensive checks. I don't know why I'm concentrating on killing spiders. That's not how this grotto works. Oh, cool. I found the last bomb bag. Right, so got everything there. Still a few lantern checks available. That's junk. Oh, I got Ash's sketch. I should also check that. That could be a thing as well. I completely forgot about Ash's sketch. Unless it's here. Nope, it's a hard container. Well, that's your own fault, stupid. Oh, where could it be? Not the smartest way of doing. You know something? I hate my brain sometimes. I know how to do this, but my brain just does its own thing. I really hate my brain at this point. I don't know. Where you going, Link? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Dude. I'm doing this the longest way around because my brain just doesn't want to work. I'm just doing it the way that I know you would do it vanilla. Probably end up doing it vanilla, sorry. He's not here, we start backtracking. Where do we backtrack to, though? Is it just back to lake? It's bug. Can't warp in here, right? No. This is not one of them caves where you're allowed to warp. I did think of a location before going there, but I can't remember what it was. Do you think expensive checks? Maybe I should do that. Do claw shot checks as well in Shrine. In Lake. So maybe I should start there. Because I'm trying to think of like locations I've not been to. Dual claw shot. Not dual claw shot. Expensive. Get out of my way. I'm trying to find my go mode. I know I need to go to Lake. I've barely done anything in Lake. Ah, no, gotta shine my shoes first. No, shine your shoes. Talk to him. I've not done any of the usual things that I normally do. Sucks. And I'm not going to cheat the system and it's nothing, and get the cannon there early. I'm not cheating the system. No. I play this game legitimately. My name is not Wolfer. Nor is it Lance. At this point, it's more of a joke to say it's Lance. Lance, what mode are you playing? Glitchless. Okay, I'll use all the glitches that I know. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have 15 bugs for you? I would have had 16. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, there it is. Oh my god, Agatha, I hate you so much. I don't even know what bug that is. I don't care. Actually, I do. What bug was that? That was you. I don't know where I found you. But while editing this, look back. Uh-oh, I've enraged the Agatha. She's not going to give me go mode next time. What am I doing? Warp. We go mode. Let's go kick Zent's butt. And then we're going to go to City in the Sky because City in the Sky is going to be long. I can't remember. I just remember getting an ant and another bug from Owl Statue checks. Actually, I may have got 3 bugs from Owl Statue checks. I don't know. But it's nice to know that I didn't have to double dip Palace of Twilight, but I'm double dipping it because I didn't think of doing a check that I should have done. No! It's friggin'... I know, I'll lock onto a friggin' Twilight bat thing.
Here we go!
Perfect time to play that Wolfer. Oh, come on. Go away, stupid bats. Oh, I wanted to hit you so much. Good job it don't take too long to get back up here. I'm glad this isn't also a 6-hour seed like the previous one. He says. I haven't even gotten my necessary next dungeon done. Oh, might still take an hour in friggin' City in the Sky at this point. And Wolfer, before you say anything, I will not be stopping the fan in City in the Sky. And as much as yes, that is an easy trick, I won't be doing it. Because that is technically glitching out the game. You can call it opening the door early. So the game doesn't recognize that you've walked through it, but I would still technically call it a glitch. You know, I kind of forgot that it created a platform like that. That is super awesome. I completely forgot the game was that nice. I remember coming across that in a previous rando session where it's just one platform all the way to the top. Last lot. Zant time. I could try and play it like that, Emily, but I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice. If I come second place with a very short time, I'm going to put it down to the fact that I didn't take the opportunity to speed things up. I said I would do tricks that sped things up. I wouldn't do tricks that would skip checks. Also, if Lance skipped the whole of Lake Bed, my dude, you're in for a long seed again. Just so everyone knows, no one has done yet. And I apologise for my shitty green screen. Ah, come on. Love it when you only need one and he's like, no, I must do 2 cycles. Oh, come on. There we go. Come on, Zam, we're at the 4-hour mark. Oh wait, no, you open from this side. I was about to go to the other side. And switch. Ah. $8 GB? That's not too bad. I have a 64 GB tablet for my drawings, and I'm down to 9 gig. You know, that's how many tries it takes for me to do a decent picture. Right. And for the best part, I love the mixed music for this. There we go. Okay, my camera went really weird then. Oh, come on! Come on! Let me have it. I didn't click that button. There we go. Oh, Benny, I didn't want to go into a 3rd cycle, but I was close. Yes, time for his fanatic stage. Frantic. There we go. Oh. Do you know, I never knew doing a spin attack interrupted that stupid spin attack of his. Until I was watching someone do it, and I was like, oh my god, that speed's killing Zant so quick. I was like, oh my god, it's like... yeah, I don't know how to explain it. A huge relief came over me, like, oh my god, I didn't know you could do that. I used to just wait until he got tired out, and it's like, no, you can just smack him with your own spin attack to tire him out. And at this point, I'm not worried about Big Key being in Treasure Room because I have absolutely everything in the game. Oh, shut up. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I know, Midna, it's not the time for you to be sentimental. Now is the time for me to think about the last 28 checks in Hyrule Castle and hope for a good placement on Big Key. And there's still not a dot done yet. Someone has to be close to a dot done. I can't help but feel that. I think that's how I am most of the time when I'm playing these or in a race. Oh yeah, City in the Sky. Whoops. Sorry, it's because I beat 3 dungeons. Wait a minute. Why was I able to run to Hyrule Castle? Oh no, it's not until you get there. Damn it. Wolfie, how dare you? How dare you remind me that I need to do another dungeon? I was so excited. Whoops. Before anyone points out that chat helped me with that, no. I was literally moments away from the game telling me itself that I needed to do this. Believe me, Wolfie, they're the words I'm using right about now to City in the Sky. Come on, early Big Key. Ah, no early Big Key. Whoops. Oh my god, I can't believe I forgot about frigging City in the Sky. I'm such an idiot. I know, I spent all that time looking for skybooks and then I immediately think I'm in go mode for Hyrule Castle. I think even Link was a bit confused. Hey, you can't blame me. We're supposed to only beat 3 dungeons, but with Twilight Princess Rando, you still have to beat a secondary dungeon to Palace of Twilight, which sucks. If someone's going to roll Palace of Twilight, can you at least roll it with Arbiter's Grounds as the other dungeon you have to beat? No easy big key. I was so excited to be in go mode. Perfect frame. Whoa, what the frick, Link? Calm your shit. Not forgetting about this, because it's been a few times where I forget about this. Bit late. Okay, there's a first time for everything. Oh, come on. Friggin' sensitively. I bet Wolf is watching the other runners and knowing where they are. Also, in my panic, I somehow opened up a new tab on Chrome. I don't know why we need a cutscene for that. Move delicately. I'm not pressing the friggin' analog that much. Jeez. Bye. Oh, cool. A useless bottle. However would I have finished this game? Ugh. No. Like, don't be an idiot. I said don't be an idiot. Like, there we go. At least we're not voiding out. Oh, wait. I think we have to void out to get back up top. Ah, man. That sucks. Bye. I suppose we'll find out, Pulsar. It all depends on how the other runners routed in. Because they all could have got that skybook much earlier than I did. Oh, why am I climbing this? Down. Also, I'm on track for first things. Because that's the first time I've been hit by that bat and fallen down to void out. I voided out in that other room for the first time in God knows how long. Go away, bet. Alright. Please do it yourself, Link. Oh no. I didn't want to find the city in the sky key. Of all the keys, I didn't want to find that one. Oh, go to the side, Link. Goodbye, Denalfos. You trouble me not. Ow, but the door does. And now you're getting in the way. Excuse me. I hate that you're so perfectly positioned. Now you see, I could, but I know I'm bad. Watch. How did I do this again? I forget how I do that, so I'm just gonna wait. There is a way of jumping across there. Come on, give me big key. Come on. Move delicately. Made it. Yay, I found my Yeti shield. I was hoping for more. Oh, where's Big Key gonna be? Come on. At this point, I can only hope it's vanilla. Right, and now we wait. The one irritating thing about doing this check. Yo, speeders! You're in no other dungeon than this in Forest. Well, whoops. Lower myself. At this point, I'm hoping it's not dual claw shot check. But the other thing is, it could be the check right outside where you need it. It could be that chest just before where you go up to go to the boss. So you may be forced into doing this to get Big Key. Ah! man! Go away! But yeah, you might be forced into doing this.
Floop.
Oh, I can think of better words to say at this point, Emily. I swear Emily just comes to my chat to scare me. I'm glad she wasn't there for when I recorded the scary video. Unfortunately, I lost that video. I was so gutted. But yes, Emily, I was going to post a Halloween video. It was me playing a horror game, but unfortunately, I broke it and I couldn't post it, and I was gutted. Oh, you just reminded me of that. I was so gutted. I'll have to do another one. I ain't telling you which horror game. But it won't be, it's not like a AAA horror game. It was more itch.io kind of horror game. If you know itch.io. Also, that's not a glitch. That's been opportunistic. Also, I don't know why I just marked getting that bug, because bugs are unimportant. Big key, big key, big key, big key. Now the glitch, abusive mechanics. Iron boots to help. There we go. Goodbye, fan. Oh my god, it's vanilla. We do not have to do an extended... Oops. We do not have to do an extended City in the Sky. Hey, I took my own boots off. I know, tell me about it. four vanilla big keys in 2 days. 3 of them were in 1 seed. Just think, that seed would have been so much faster if they weren't vanilla. But hey, it's me rolling the seed. It probably would have given me Palace of Twilight for that seed if I'd not actually told the rando to block it. Also, Pulsar, I'll show you the other check that I was talking about. I was talking about this one possibly having the big key. This one here. I wish. Spec. But nope, we must get this one. Hey, gimme. Basically, Pulsar, when you start playing this game, you'll probably be better than me at this point. Just ignore every context of my routing skill, and you'll easily be the best on TPR. I got that by the skin of my friggin' teeth. Look at that, I'm at the lowest part of this fan. I must have got like the pixel. Right, time to take on the blue Argorok. I like the blue Argorok. It's very rare that I see him. Have I played a siege yet where City in the Sky has been needed in the open beta of 1.0? I don't think I have. I've had Forest, I've had Gora Mines, I've had Late Bed. I've had Late Bed quite a few times if I'm honest. I don't think I've had Snow Peak. Zoop. Wrong direction. Yep, I knew that was going to be a thing. I've had to do Arbiter's Grounds a few times. I've had to do Palace of Twilight a few times as well. Well, once you, well, I'm about to say, once you start playing the game, you'll probably get to know the settings very easily. I don't know why I clawed all the way to the top. I don't need to. One thing you can be guaranteed on this seed is I didn't roll it. Someone rolled it. They simply went, right, this'll do. And then they rolled a seed. They didn't bother thinking, oh no, we'll not do skips, we'll not do this, we'll not do that. They've literally gone, right, here's a seed, that's what we're doing today. I don't blame them. And as much as it's a glitchless seed, they didn't say anything about whether you're allowed to or not to do glitches. So I've simply been fair. I've done 0 glitches to bypass checks. I've merely done stuff to speed up checks. Oh, I don't speak French, but there's something going on. There's something going on in chat, but I don't speak French very well. Someone suffered a crash on Morpheal? No way. Celestial Madonna suffered a crash on Morpheal. Oh god, I wish... You know something, I wish I'd paid attention when I was learning certain languages. One of the languages I was mainly learning was German. Come on, Argorok. I got here way before you. Also, I'm an idiot. I shouldn't have done. I should have waited patiently. See, what I normally say is I speak English and Yorkshire. But even I get confused at some of the Yorkshire I come across. Ah, didn't mean to do that. Damn it. Yep, I ruined the fire cycle. I ruined the fire cycle. Of course I did. Come on, Argrok, I want this to be a sub 5. I'm having way too much fun playing this game. What? Oh, my iron boots didn't go on. Damn it, well, there's no point in that then, is there? I did click for iron boots, but nothing happened. Oh, come on, dude, I swear that was perfect. Oh. I thought that would have been his fire cycle, but I guess not. Damn it. Now that's getting the chalk on dude with them chilies. No. Chuffing Bobby Dazzler. Let's get the Yorkshire on, lads. Oh. I'm so surprised that Twitch is holding out here. Yes, we care not for the yellow rupee you chuck at us. We care for this. Shadow piece, and it's a wet one. Boop boop. I forgot to mark that I'd done Palace Twilight. It's so funny, I don't know why I did Palace Twilight first. I could have done this first, then gone to Palace Twilight and been like, oh, now I'm in Go mode. But no, I did Palace Twilight first. Oh, shut up, Minda. Now's not the time. We told you this earlier. Wow, I've done 5 minutes of save scrubbing? Dude, that's not too bad. Normally I do way more than that. I feel bad for someone having a crash on Moorfield. But why they had a crash on Moorfield, I'm curious. I'd have to go to Google Translate for the rest of the reason why they think it crashed. But yeah. I don't know the context of the crash. I just know that they said that there's been a crash at Moorfield. Because they said like their dolphin crashed at Moorfield. It's their first dungeon. Yo, Fart, welcome back. Boomerang was on that owl statue at Lake Hylia Bridge. It was the very first owl statue that I checked after I'd gone to Palace Twilight and near enough full cleared it. No, I did full clear it. I just didn't do Zant because obviously I needed Boomerang. Oh, one survived after 3 bombs. Personally speaking, Falk, I'm not that bothered. Because, you know, considering the amount of checks in Palace of Twilight, I couldn't take the risk of Boomerang not being in there. Well, there's not been a forfeit from that person. I don't know if they've just gone back into it. Oh, I didn't hit the cutscene. Oh, is that how close I was? God damn it. Nine. 12. 15. I love how quick that is. No, Falk, I had a lot of overworld. Don't give me bugs. I don't need bugs. I got too many bugs. When I say a lot of overworld, Falk, I still had... Oh, no, wait, no. Expensive Check was dead. I remember that. I never did Donation Guy. I didn't do Hot Spring Water. I haven't finished with Agatha's checks, and I didn't do a lot of Lake. I didn't do either 1 or 2. I didn't do Plum. I didn't even do Treasure Island, Falk. I completely skipped Treasure Island, Falk. Oh, feck off with a friggin'... What a stupid place for a wallet. I was so focused, Falk. I was so focused on the logic that were being thrown at me that I just followed it, and only when it came to certain things, like obviously when I was going to Arbiter's Grounds, I got scuppered going to Arbiter's Grounds because Key was on Dominion Rod 2. Dominion Rod 2. Oh my god, you friggin' idiots! Allow me to do this! They were all hitting in tandem. That was so annoying. They never hit in tandem. They usually hit all at once or something. Even though tandem does mean at once. They were hitting one after the other. Like a stupid conveyor belt. Yeah, City in the Sky I could go mode. The last Skybook was on Agatha, which I think I got the bug from an owl statue? I don't quite know that yet. The thing is, Falk, I don't know if it was an owl statue or if it's a bug I got from Arbiter's Grounds or Palace of Twilight even. Oh my god, could you imagine if it was a bug from Palace of Twilight? Ouch. I don't even know if I got a bug from Palace of Twilight. Is that how useless fishing rod was today? Also, Falk, ball and chain which you need for Zant, you're gonna love where that was. You're absolutely gonna love where that was. Because that ball and chain, I completely forgot about it. I'm thinking to myself, all I need is boomerang for go mode. And then as I'm doing the light sword check, I'm doing the light sword check saying, please be boomerang, and it gives me ball and chain. Oh. Oh yeah, there's a clip of it in stream clips. You should have a look, Falk. I was so hoping that it was going to be boomerang and it ended up being ball and chain. I completely forgot about ball and chain being needed for Zant. God, I can be such an idiot sometimes. Whoops. Oh my god, open the chest. Why am I having such difficulties with chests today? Oh, stop giving me bugs. Oh, I forgot to light the torch before running out. And yes, I don't trust this seed whatsoever that I'm actually openly doing this. I do the same with Minish Cap. I literally go out. Unless I get a small key and a big key early in Minish Cap, I will openly full clear the dungeon. It was unnecessary, but I don't care. Well, at the minute, Falk, no one has done. No one has done. There's only been the messages over the crash. Nobody has done. But nothing is stopping it. Oh, freaking did it again. That's because I'm trying to treat it like I'm trying to treat it like the one towards King Bulbin, where I can just roll into it, and I shouldn't. I should jump attack into it. Oh, you stupid over there! Right. This. Please give me an early big key, please. Ah, stop being stuck. Also, I should say thanks to 490 subs on YouTube. Link, you're such an idiot. But yes, I'm at 490 subs. I wanted to hit 500 before the year's out, but you know what? I'm happy with 490. I never expected to hit 490 at all. Oh yeah, the only person to forfeit the race yesterday was Zeta, but they forfeited because of the troll in Hyrule Castle. Because if you remember, Falk, Dominion Rod 2 was only needed for Hyrule Castle, and they pretty much full cleared Hyrule Castle, and they did not want to go out looking for it. I do still have almost 2 months to hit 500. I can only hope. But that's only if people like, comment, and subscribe on my videos. Or at least like them. Remember, if you're watching this video, you're watching an imbecile that'll make you yourself look good. By watching me, you're making yourself look better. Come here, you. Ah, we blocked that one. There we go. Block. Haha. I know I don't usually use such cheap strats, but I don't know. A part of me wanted to today. Basically, so people will be watching my stuff, hoping that I show off better skips and glitches to beat races, and it's like, nope, I'm winning races simply by being an idiot and just running on a premise of no logic whatsoever. And then everyone else will be taking up that frame of thought, thinking it's going to win them races. Oh, hello. What the hell happened? Twitch died. My backup died completely. Right, so I have small keys. I have a small key. I still haven't found big key yet. Do you know, I'm actually surprised stream held out today. Big key, yes. But it sucks that it's in this place. But it's still better than treasure room. And it's still better than the other cutscene chests, technically speaking. Oh, Link, you suck. I didn't mean to fat finger the friggin' A button then. Right, fine, we'll lower. I still find it faster to not do it this way though. What? Hello? I'm in a rush game. Do you mind? The thing is, Pulsar, now is the time where I fall apart. I do it in Minish Cap. I get so nervous that I end up failing the simplest tricks in that Dark Hyrule Castle. I don't know if you've ever watched me doing Dark Hyrule Castle on Minish Cap, but thanks, Pulsar. Oh. Unfortunately, I have to make that short alert or else I'll get copyrighted. Excuse me. Screw you, refs! Yep, they were already dead, game. Right, fat fingers. I love that you're forced into this battle. Ah! Dick. Come on. Way, jambalaya. I'ma poke you and destroy your arm by poking you. We're gonna poke you more. Poke, 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 jump, poke, 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 kill. God, Link knows some fierce skills with a sword. Ow. Best form of attack when it comes to a sword, just constantly poke no for the best. Hey, I learned that as a 5-year-old. Well, we can do this. Hyrule Castle Big Key? I already have it. I have it, dude, because I'm good. Oh, there was a ping in TPR. I shall read it afterwards. Oh, please. Come on, be nice. Let's not give me the worst of the worst. Where was it? You know, after you do the dual Darknut fight, Wolfer, you go out, you get the chest, and you press the button. It's the boomerang jump across to that chest. That was the big key. I don't know any other way of getting to that chest than with an LJA, if I'm honest. I really don't. I don't even know what the vanilla way is. Do I have to press the button on the other side of the room? I don't remember. Yeah, there was an announcement in the TPR Discord. There's been 2,000 seeds generated so far. Ouch. – 134 seeds were generated just today. Whoa! Okay then. Twilight Princess is really popular. It's only been open for about a week. And it's had 2,000 seeds rolled already? Ah! Screw man. Ah! There we go, idiot. That is a lot of seeds. Twilight Princess is going to get really popular. It has to, because there's just so much potential in this game. It's like Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time still has potential even though it's been going for so long. Twilight Princess has that potential as well. There's so much still open for this game. So whatever idiot said that they've run out of ideas for TPR, they're a moron of the highest value. Whoever said that, I'm sorry to say this, but you lack knowledge in how to play games. What? Excuse you? This is my kissy face. There we go. That was stupid. Let's not point fingers now, Wolfer. Especially when I've just said that that person is an idiot for thinking that they've run out of ideas. So I apologise to that person, especially if they've not played this that much. But no, there is tons and tons of ideas. Actually, I think I told you, Wolfer, that we've got a list of like 60 odd ideas for Twilight Princess. Well, that's the thing. We still have custom seeds to do. There we go, nice and quick. Well, Wolfer, I hope when the next time you're in their stream, you remind them that there are still lots of ideas for Twilight Princess. For a start, there's the reverse mode. Well, you know, I think Luna is already looking into a reverse mode where you start as Wolf Link rather than as Link. Because technically, you can still gain a lot of progression as Wolf Link. When I say gain a lot of progression as Wolf Link, just think of all the Sphere Zero checks. There's still a few grottos, pose you can get. Whoa, dude, you hit me so hard I lost frames. Ow, that was not pleasant. Ah, I hate it when you're near the fence. Alright, thank you for jumping away from the fence. Done, first place. Thanks for knocking at the door, Emily. Right when I got done. And my official time is 4 hours and 58 minutes exactly. 2 minutes before the 5 hour mark. I am so glad to get a to get a sub 5 with a Zant seed. Yeah, let me see if I can show you guys the tracker that's left. Whoop. You gonna show it? No, you're not. You're gonna be an idiot. Right. Game on tracker. That is my tracker. It covers my face, as you can see. The only thing I didn't really check was lake. There is fishing hole, but let's face it, I got fishing rod late, and I didn't check either 1 or 2. Oh my god, I didn't even get the lantern check over in... I didn't get the lantern check in Iroh Field? Interesting. Oh, Soju Ganon breathing heavily. The only scene people want to see when I beat this game is Midna. She's the best image in this game. Unfortunately, you have to beat the game to see that image. Oh, sub 5 run. A very close sub 5 run. I think I might add a comment. Double dipping palace kind of sucks. Only kind of. Because I forgot about the platform that raises you all the way to the top. That's something to remember in future reference. If you have Light Sword and you can literally get to the boss door of Zant, it's best to do that and get the last check just in case. So sometimes glitches may not be a good thing, because until you are in true go mode, you cannot do glitches. True go mode is when you can clear Hyrule Castle as well as the other dungeons. I'm going to say goodbye to you guys, and thank you Pulsar for the gift subs and that, and thank you everyone for watching. I don't actually need subs, but it's nice, especially on YouTube. I feel like I'm progressing somewhere in my idiocy. So thank you everyone for watching, and I'll see you guys either in my Discord or wherever. Doodles!